Ooh, welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing Sable, episode 2. So, we're just going to continue on with what we were doing. Should go to the nest and grab that. Should be able to find that, I would hope. Or it's not marked. Ooh, okay. To the northeastern wash. Northeastern is that way. Okay, YOLO, I guess. We'll find some big platform. I don't know about the fishing quest line. I don't know if I'm gonna get that done. I don't mind trying to get like some extra stuff done, but like if it's gonna take hours to catch a fish, like I'm not gonna go out of my way to do that. I wouldn't mind just seeing what the story does, but again, I don't want to just like straight story and do nothing else. I am already out here, okay? All of the nests so far had like some kind of structure to it. There doesn't seem to be anything out here. Yeah, I'm out here now. I'm out kind of almost north now. Is the quest actually letting me know where to go? I hope so. I mean, that'd be fantastic if it is letting me go straight to the nest. This one was the one that said try to catch the beetles and don't let them go in the sand, get them on the rocks. So they can't burrow right away. Right. Well, I'm heading quite far. I'm hoping this is leading me. I am heading not that way, but well, we're no longer northeast anymore. I wouldn't call we're east. It's telling me to keep going this way. That was weird. There was a weird sound and then a crash, and then I'm just like, I stopped because I'm like, am I getting attacked? Alright, we're still heading towards... Huh? Should head to the nest and gather 3 orange ringed beetles. Well, they made me go towards a wall right now, and they want me to keep going over the walls, so I'll follow this. I'm not too sure where it's leading me. I would have warped had I known where it was on the map. Oh, I do know where it is on the map. I am not going that far. I do know where it is. Okay, man, I've been playing so many bad games with no navigation that I was expecting this game to be just like them. My bad. I must. Oh, I was like, what's going on with the view? Okay. Well, if I ever need to catch these, I'll have some caught at this point. So the building, the structures that I saw out there when I looked at the map last episode is where I'm going to catch these beetles. Hey, flowers. What's happening? We could not see the amazing twirl I did because the camera does not want to show action moves. Don't lose your bike. You're not riding it. Your hover bike will appear as a blue icon. Okay, okay, but I'm on my hover bike. What are you talking about? It's like, you're not on your hover bike. I'm like, what do you mean? I am on it. Ow. Oh, nice-oo. Okay, I see a bunch of red cables to make something happen. I make them turn green and all will work out. Again, this isn't part of my quest line. See, I'm just getting distracted now. Right, I can't grab metal. It's rough that you show up and it's time for you to go to bed, and I'm just like, man, my day has been great, and then now I got the night to deal with. I had today off, done a whole lot of YouTube work today. And now I get to play this lovely little chill game. So yeah, I'm happy. Well, I kind of like ran around. There was like nothing obvious to do here. I love how you can climb. And at any time you can stop climbing and stand up on a flat surface like that. Yeah, like I don't think I'm supposed to be able to do that, but I just did, so too bad, game. So are they just gonna immediately see me and then run immediately? I could talk to you. No, okay, hold up then. See, they saw me. I didn't even move. Yeah, so I didn't even move. Oh. Yeah, so I'm not too sure. I see that there's some like stones around here, but they go where they want to. I can't just like scare them. They just look at me. They don't. I didn't wait. That worked. No, that I had the prompt. That's unfair. I actually caught them. I actually caught them. Yeah, this game is not working out very well. Nope. And then try again. Yeah, so the prompt doesn't work. I actually got them. I actually grabbed them. I was at them. They were on the ground, and the game was like, nope, not good enough. And it's just like, oh, that's too bad because I literally grabbed them with amazing timing. So I guess I just need to do this, do I? Or not getting my thing. I gotta take this over to the rocks over here. And that would work. Okay, nope, you're not flat enough. Is this considered? I hope it is. I hope it is. There you go. That was easy. That was much easier than it needed to be. Okay. And they didn't even get anywhere, so they're just like, oh. Okay, that one's a little closer than that one. You'll be back. So, Flowers, how many characters you got ready to be, for Tekken 8 to be way ahead of the game? Please tell me you got like 4 or 5 extra characters already ready to go. Yeah. That should be enough, or... Oh my goodness, that's not what at all what I wanted to do. I want the run, not that. I think we're good. I think we got them. I have enough beetles, I should bring them back. Okay. Any scrap metal? I need to go to other places. I should look for more of Saren's terminals. I should collect more masks. Ask me to take the husk and deliver them to... we're not there yet. Gone fishing, I need to just catch stuff. Need to use old equipment in the watch. Should go to the bridge southwest. Well, I mean, southwest is out here. I mean, I could kind of get this quest done, too. I can try to get over here too if that works, but I'll just go here first, dropped off quest. Or did flowers already fall asleep on me because they don't sit up and watch, they lay down and watch and pass out on me. Missed my questions again. What a rebel. Who wants the beetles? I'm assuming in here. Say goodbye. Okay, no, it wasn't you. No, I have no idea then. Who in the world wants bugs then? If not you. He wanted me to go and activate the thingy, right? And I've already got this done. He wants scrap metal. There's nobody left, is there? I've only been to this area and picked up the quest. I didn't go to another area and pick up other quests. That's why I'm like, right, like I know I went down here, but I didn't go and pick up quests here, did I? I may have. Oh my goodness, I may have went down here and picked up quests. Oh, I didn't need to do that. I wasn't even supposed to be down here yet. That's me being me then. Oh, okay, never mind, then we're leaving. I'll teleport back to here again, so I'm getting closer to my bike. So, I'll ask again, how many extra characters you got done on Tekken 8, Flowers, to be ahead of the game? Because yeah, like I'm giving you till, I mean, not this Friday. The next one. Yeah, so, you know, you got a whole week and a day now. And, it's going to be week after week of 2 characters, so hopefully you're grinding. You only got one extra so far, or you're on the ball? Because yeah, 1 extra so far is great. Again, my assumption is you're going to get busy and you're not going to be able to make it. So the more you get, the safer you'll be. Looking forward to see how much you can do. I just want to get done this long guide that I'm doing. Because yeah, it's next year. I'm not gonna get done this till next year, and it's just like, oh man. And like doing a one a week was not enough, so it was just like, Is this a thing I can get? Alright, because I wanted to jump off and hop on my bike. I don't want to hop on my bike and ride all the ways over here, so... Man, I know L3 is normally a run. Oh. I didn't even see you. I don't even know what these are for just yet. I know I'm supposed to give them to somebody, but I haven't run into anybody yet. I see, so you're gonna have so many done. We're gonna be able to do 5 of them a week. Oh, I love it. I may have jumped without even looking to see if I could even make this climb. What a fool. Yeah, I wasn't even thinking, everybody. I just grabbed the first wall I saw without even looking. I was, not wise. There we go. There are so many of these. I thought like there wouldn't be that many, but there's probably a lot of these. Hello, Tina, by the way, welcome back. There's probably a whole lot of these, and I'm just like, man, I just wanted to play a little bit. I don't want to be finding millions of these. Not gonna be able to get up there, aren't I? No, this doesn't look like it's possible. I'll go and grab on my bike and take off. I'm assuming I'm going to be able to upgrade some stuff, because yeah, I'm not there yet. I'm not quite there yet to be able to climb that stuff. Looking for some kind of bridge. Maybe I should stop exploring as much as I am and kind of focus on side quests and main stories. I really should focus on main story, but you know me, I can't help myself when I when I play games. Are we entering another area? We've already hit another area. They said to go... You said she's heading to the Bridge of the Betrayed and suggests I should go see it myself. Is southwest, so not this way. Southwest is where my marker was. So Tina, I know Flowers has played this game, but have you ever played or seen a game as smooth and calm and chill as this? And the music is something else as well? And again, the rare thing happened again where Twitch muted the video and YouTube didn't. YouTube was like, yeah, it's okay. And it's just like, oh, really? Oh man, when you go to a new area, the game just goes laggy. I'm looking for a bridge, everybody. I'm just trying to get to a bridge. Wait, does something unlock? Mysterious Shrine. Oh, those trees are solid. Is southwest of the station. I've been going southwest the whole time. In the northern Badlands. Am I in the Badlands? How do I know if I'm in the Badlands or the Goodlands? This looks like the Badlands to me. I just have no idea. I'm just go. Oh, I see. Is that a bridge? I see something. YOLO. Oh, I know what I could have done, and I didn't mean to go here either. Did you see my my video game thing that I did and mentioned you in it? Because if you didn't, you missed it. Any local points? I don't know what you're finishing. A couple of fools have started putting in time at the old settlement up in that. There's also a wrecked ship hanging off the cliff face. Oh, and the Bridge of the Betrayed is around here too. It's quite safe in spite of its name. But where is the bridge at? Did he let me know where the bridge is? No, he just said it exists and that's it. I do not see any bridges anywhere. Great. Okay, they could have done it where when they let you know the places, they give you an idea, because I don't see any bridges anywhere. Oh, I can't climb this because you're metal, technically? Oh, okay. I went through my updated wish list, yeah. Oh, I don't know why I didn't grab. So my stamina is not recovering. Most unfortunate. Yeah, because I'm not climbing, so I don't know why my stamina isn't recharging. But you can't climb and then glide and then climb again. So, yeah, it is what it is, sadly. Again, like, I was only here to find a bridge. I'm not here to, like, continue finding stuff. I just want to find a bridge and then move on. And I don't think I'm able to... I'm not supposed to be here. Because, like, none of this stuff is climbable. Yeah, like, I'm unable to climb this. Just looking for a bridge. That's really all I'm here for. I couldn't think of the name of the game I was trying to say. I just knew it was called, Dark Alliance, but I couldn't think of the first two words. And then I saw the game and went, there it is, that's the one I meant. Yeah, in case of you, you know, were around, saw it. The camera went through the rock? This game does have a lot of things going against it. Glitchy cameras, you don't climb sometimes. There's a lot going on with this game, but there's the ship that's hanging off the cliff. Still haven't found a single bridge, everybody. Oh, I hit something and got pushed down. I didn't grab anything. Oh, that's unfortunate. Man, I have yet to find a bridge. Whee. Bubble up. Okay, I'm getting trophies. That's nice. How do I whistle? Hey, I can whistle and my thing shows up. Fantastic. Best vehicle in the game. It's like a horsey. Oh, please tell me this is the bridge of the bridges. Okay, that's a shipwreck, not a bridge. Where am I at on the map? I am just going somewheres. Okay, first of all, it does say go to the northern Badlands. So I need to go north, as in like up here where I have my marker. I love the camera pointing up at the sky now. It's my new favorite thing that this game does. Not that kind of gliding. Oh, you have no idea. Wait a minute. East Shrine. Wait a minute. No, it doesn't tell me. It doesn't tell me where the bridge is. Ah, thanks. I appreciate that it doesn't. It's a sign that gives me directions, but it doesn't give me directions. I love it. That is my kind of game right there. Okay, we're heading kind of this way. I just long to see a bridge. Complete this quest, move on. I gotta figure what the main story again is the game. I completed a thing that sent me to another place, but I don't think that's the main story. I'm assuming well, unless when I go to the new place, the dude tells me to go and fix something at a shrine. And then that'll get me what I need for more stuff, I would hope. Just looking to see if there was a bridge. Oof, that was a long load. The game practically froze there. And have you excited about some of my games on my wish list? Okay, I made it to my marker. We are in the north now. No matter what the game says, we are in the north now. If the bridge doesn't appear, this game is a liar. I am now, I'm assuming, out of the Badlands? Again, I have no idea if I'm in the Badlands or not. Didn't I not buy the map for here? I should have, I'm pretty sure I bought the map, didn't I not? Why would I go all the way up there and then warp away? That is baffling me too. I'm questioning it too, but that's so weird if I did that and I didn't get a map. I saw something to my left. I think I'm gonna go that way. I should just like unlock all the zones. Hopefully then I'll be able to know the name of the places that I'm at. Oh man, most trees, even PlayStation 5 games, most trees are not really there. This game here, man, they have real solid objects in this game. This game is bigger and better than most games. Confirmed. Please tell me you're a bridge. You don't look like a bridge, but, you know. Yeah, you just look like a broken building. Great. Oof. The lagging in this game is a bit much. Bridge of the Betrayed. Okay, well I made it here. Now can I warp there? Okay, there's smoke there, so is it safe to say that I should go to that smoke side first? That would be the right call to make. Door? Nice. That's what I wanted to do. How did the game know? Oh, but oh, you are so quiet tonight. Why am I asking so many questions? None of you are answering anything. All right, fine. Maybe you despise all my games that I have on my wish list. My bad. I assume silence means you dislike my games so much you don't even wish to write any comments down. The controller's rumbling like crazy. That means there's something nearby. I could stand on the door? Nope, I can't. Be able to stand on the door in the other place. What? I made that! The game is like, yeah, you did make that. My bad. Oh, no, oh, no, no. Jump. There you go. Game is rigged. Like, I have to be getting a, more stamina, right? Like, I really have to be getting more stamina in this game. It makes no sense to have this low stamina to try to climb all these structures and things that I can't do. So, like, I have to be. More than a box of sand. Oh, I must have opened up, like, what, 20 treasure chests at this point? Okay, the smoke is up there. I could run through here. There's a person that could be there? Well, how much is it a map? I need like 3 treasure chests to stay afloat to keep buying maps. Controller's rumbling like crazy again. I could keep grabbing 3 treasure chests, but between each map, all will be well. Controller's rumbling even more crazier. That's why, okay. I'll grab these. Hopefully these come in handy at some point that it works itself out. I'll go out of my way a little bit to grab them. Just a little bit. Okay, I can climb up here. Cool, that's not at all what I want to do again, but you know. Grabbing it. If I see it, I might as well just grab it, right? And this is the way I was supposed to go anyway. I was supposed to go this way anyway, huh? Oh, there's one up on that roof over there too. Come on, game. Okay, let me find the person first. They have to be right there. I thought so. I'm glad I went towards the smoke. It was the right thing to do. Elizabeth greets me. Ah, you decided to join me. I wanted to see you. I wanted to see the view. I forgot you'd be here. I wanted to see the view like you told me to. You got good taste then. And I've got good news because I've even though I've been standing up here, taking it all in, there's still plenty of view left for you. I laugh a little as she pats my arm. My arm? Not my shoulder? I hope you didn't have any trouble with the climb. Not at all. I tell her no, and ask how she managed. Been keeping pretty spry all these years, not to mention the view is all the motivation an old ladybird like me needs. Thank you though, little glider. You're a good one. I'd like to give you this with my gratitude. Given our present location, it does seem a little on the nose, perhaps, but... The guard badge. Okay, with a quick nod to the great statues looming behind her, Elizabeth hands me a guard's badge. I flip it over in my hand, rubbing my thumb across his face, and I thank her for it. Oh, it's just a little token, but suppose it's also something to think about on your gliding, right? The guard's life's treated me well enough, and if you ever fancy giving it a go, that badge gets you one step closer. Picture myself in a guard's mask. It is odd, but not absurd. Would it be any good? Take care now, friend. Perhaps I'll see you along my next travels. Thinking about a visit to the wash. You know, if you ever happen to glide on by. I cheerfully promise her I'll keep an eye out. One more thing. If you do go the guard route, I perk up. She turns and gestures to the statues again. Aim to be one with the high ground. Way he's angled, the fellow coming up from the bottom doesn't stand a chance. We share a warm goodbye and I go on my way. Stay on the high ground. Okay. Okay, I could do that. Again, if I jump over this way, I won't be able to get over there where I just looked. Whoa, that did not... Okay, there we go. That's what I wanted. This is a really nice game, Pants, and welcome back, by the way. I wonder how many of you missed episode 1. Other than Flowers. Flowers was here. Flowers is one of those good eggs. Egg pun intended, yes. As it just picked up an egg. Nice jump. Okay, let's see if we can make it over there. Even if I can't glide to the highest part, at least I can try to get to the stairs that are there. Yeah, we're definitely only going to make it to the stairs. There's a treasure chest right there, though. That'll give me another free map once I grab that treasure chest. Ooh, okay, that's 2 free maps right there, plus another one that I'm gonna get soon. Oh, we're gonna be good. We're gonna be good. I think we're gonna have enough money. If I keep finding stuff like that, yeah, we're gonna be great. I don't think I'm gonna run out of money. As long as I don't buy outfits and bike parts, I should be okay. Okay, I can go that way. I can climb on the person. But it looks like I can also go around. Absolutely, yes. Oh, another face! Okay, I wasn't expecting a face here. The controller's rumbling like crazy. Okay, this is a bit too high. Borderlands is now done. Indeed, Borderlands has definitely been done for a while. Oops, 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 oops. I was just jumping without even looking. Can definitely make that jump if I grab whatever this is. Oh wait, you're probably metal. You're probably metal. I was gonna jump onto it and see if I could grab it, but I really didn't trust that. There you are. So the controller rumbles, in case if you're like, heavens, how do you know? The controller rumbles. Oh no, you're not gonna let me up? Okay, that was a bit tricky. We made it over to the bridge though, so I am gonna go. I'll grab the phase 2, of course. Oh wait, that's a ledge, isn't it? That's a ledge, which means I can't go that way. I gotta go this way. I want to get to the face that I just saw too. There's a set of stairs there. Oh, wait, was there a set of stairs there? Flowers isn't here to hear all my things that I say. I asked so many questions, and they all missed all my questions like usual. Okay, I don't think I need to take the stairs. Where was that face at? Maybe I will take those stairs, because I'm like, I don't know where the face... Right there, okay. Oh, how far... Okay, I was like, how far is this taking me? I feel a suggestion enter my mind. When the sword cross stands face to face... When the sword cross stands face to face... Hold up. Treasure right here, everybody. Bouldering trousers. Okay, we'll hold off on that for a bit. Oh, wait, what? That was all I needed to do? I don't know. Monumental stone. Listen, I was about to climb the face and move the circle with the swords above its head. I was going to move that. That's why I jumped up there to take a look. And that's what I needed to do? Man, I guess I accidentally solved that one. They have somehow withstood the test of time, avoiding centuries of sand blasting it into smooth nothingness. This ritual item glows magnificently. Monumental stone bottoms. Okay, well, that just gave me... When the sword cross stands face to face. Okay, time to do that again. Hoya! Nope, that didn't work. I need to hoya! Nope, that didn't work. There's a way to do it. There's a way to, like, clip things and then... Didn't work. Okay. Okay, I guess that still didn't work, because it... Store... Oh, I'm not gonna be able to make this. Well, I mean... Is this a mask or is this just a clue? Because if it's a mask, I don't have the puzzle solved, right? If it's to open up the face and get the treasure chest, I've already solved it. Yeah, so that's where I'm like, I think I'm good, but who knows? Okay, if I didn't buy this map, I'm gonna be shocked. Oh, I clipped so many times. I floated up in the air. I climbed up a mountain I shouldn't have been able to climb because it was metal. Buy a map. Fine. Oh, right, I couldn't buy the map. And the maps are 100, not 50. I couldn't buy the map because the game was broken. Right, now I remember. These were all missing. It's 100 per map, okay. I should go there because there's clearly something up there. Right, my brain's like, man, I don't remember getting the map here, and this is like, I couldn't. Okay, hold up. I think I should go where I'm supposed to go. I need to use old equipment in the watch to get a reading. I don't think we need to go to the watch. Where does this take me? Can I get a thing now? Did I get enough stuff to get a mask? Whoa, that was a weird loud sound. The audio is sometimes a bit wild too. Claim the cartographer's mask. Show the cartographer's badges to the mask caster. There's no... I'm supposed to... What? How far? Well, that was easy. I got a mask. Da, 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 da. Take that, Majora's Mask. Eat the game already. They said I could claim as many masks as I want, so me getting this one isn't the final choice. I just get one, and at the end of the game, I get to pick it. Okay. Okay, maybe I should just drop this off. Oh, I can look like that now? I kind of like, I mean... Yeah, I kind of want to stick with this. Oh, it glows. Oh, it glows. Cool. I'm gonna go with that. I think I'm gonna go with that. Where's my quest at? I am just doing things now. Power of warping. I didn't talk to any of these people. You can't catch me. I'm as fast as a hover bike. Good for you. Studying different floor. Yes, I remember this. What about you? Well, look who... Look who's... Oh, it's Elizabeth! She's here? Oh, my favorite fellow glider. Funnily enough, I was just thinking about you. I was thinking about you too, or I don't recognize you. Well, I know who it is, so I have to choose this one. Were you? Well, sounds like destiny to me, or at least a bit of good fortune, which frankly is good enough. Elizabeth chuckles. Hands on hips, I ask her why she was thinking of me, because I was considering all the things I never got to see on my first gliding. I was in such a hurry to get to Akria and become a guard that my gliding was more of a piercing, a straight shot to the big city. Before I knew it, I was years along I was years along my path and I never seen Hakoa, never swam in underground lakes, never figured out what's inside the Namor plant. Would you like to? Asked if she'd like to go to the bottom of what's inside the Namor plants. You know I would. I'm sure it must have passed I must have passed a few of them. I came through the Petriid Forest, but it was daylight then, and the sun makes them close right up. Of course, I might just have been too much of a rush to really look. Old habits. Anyhow, don't think I'll be making my way back there anytime soon. Sadly, if you happen to stumble upon one, maybe you could crack it open and let me know what you find. Something got to be making it glow, right? Something about her drives me into action, and I promise too quickly to show her. I feel compelled to impress her just a little. What? You don't need to do that. Oh, what am I saying? I'm retired. I'm gliding and I want what I want. Open up a Namor plant and bring me whatever's inside. And here's hoping it isn't some awful poisoned slime. There's slimes in this world? I also hope that. I tell her that yes, I also hope I don't open a Namor plant and to a burst of caustic ooze. There's slimes in this world? No funny answer today? No funny answers from the other ones. You're here, Pants, thank goodness. It would be a challenge, I add, to pilot Simoon with skeleton fingers, not to mention having to bring her news of how it went. She laughs. Yes, that might be a bit of a letdown. With my marching orders, I say goodbye to Elizabeth and go on my way. Okay, so we gotta show up at nighttime, which means we gotta wait for video game time to tell me it's okay. Scraping ain't an easy mask to wear. Scraping or scrapping? Let's go with scrapping. It's bloody dangerous and deadly lonely. I guess that's why we do it, right? Either way, every glider should check out the old scrapyard up Burnt Oak Way. He'll sort you out with some badges or cuts if you deliver any scraps you come across on your journey. I think I do got a quest from him. I just got to keep going to a whole bunch more and drop off more. Greetings, Glider. What can I do for you? I hand the innkeeper my collected beetles, and she claps a little before taking them and setting them gently inside. Is all the characters in this game girls, females? Because I don't think I've ever said he in this game. I kept saying she every time I speak to people. It's either they had, like, I don't know if they're human or not, and then she. Anybody else catch that? Anyway, before setting them aside gently aside. Well done. I hope this was fun for you, and if it wasn't, well, you still earned yourself a nice badge for your trouble. I thank the innkeeper for the badge and go on my way. That's 2 or 3 beetle quests I've done now. I think that's 3 beetle quests that I've done. I think I'm breaking the game when I do that. Okay. Oh, I only got 2 beetle masks. Okay, I thought I had 3. So now that that quest is done, I'm not too sure what I need to do. Is any of these going to appear on the map? No. I should collect more masks. Ah, okay, we're going here. Let's go ahead and do it. Let's go here then, because I feel like that's what I need to do. straight ahead. So I floated up. I climbed up a thing I wasn't supposed to climb, and I did break the game. I took my bike in a building where I wasn't supposed to, and when I got into a cutscene, it kicked my bike back outside where it belonged, but I was still on it. So my invisible body was stuck on the bike, while my actual body was inside where the cutscene ended. So when I hit a bunch of buttons, it at least got me back to my body, but now my body was stuck sideways on the floor, kind of. I was kind of like on an angle. So I couldn't move except I could run, but I couldn't. I just ran in place. It was a pretty. It's on my YouTube Shorts and Instagram if you want to see the glitch that happened. I saved the video because it was kind of funny. All I was able to do was run in spot and then open up the menu, and like that was it. Yeah, it was great. So the video's there for those who want to have a good laugh. This game is full of bugs and errors, and I'm surprised they didn't like test it out some. Okay, for some reason I'm stuck. Oh no. I somehow broke the game. Oh no, how do they pull this up? There we go. Oof, I hit all of the buttons. Let's save. Okay, it's time to save. I've already froze the game. Save please. Thank you. Yes. I did nothing extraordinary to make that happen. Why is the... What, like, why can't I go fishing here? What is the thing that shows the build version? It's jank because I can't do anything. If I hold L1 R1 L2 R2, it brings up the build version. Okay, well, I am officially stuck now. I don't know why I can't go fishing here. I was gonna go cast the thing at there. Oh, I don't need to do that. I don't need to do that. Oh no, I have to. I broke this game this badly by trying to fish here? Why? Can I reset the game? All of the buttons are not doing anything. There's nothing I could do. I could do this. It's the only button I didn't hit. Well, everybody, there's nothing I can do about this. I broke the game completely that time. I'm glad I saved, because it's just like, why can't I go fishing here? I have no idea why I can't go fishing there. It's about an hour and I broke the game again. Oh, don't play that song. I don't need to mute my, Wish is gonna try to mute that video. YouTube was like, we're fine with that. Okay, I won't go fishing then. Fine, I'll never fish again. I've been warned to never fish. Oh, strange. I hope the place I'm looking for is not up above. I mean, I probably can. I just really don't want to. I kind of want to play the game and beat it. I don't really want to break this game. Like Spider-Man, I don't mind breaking because it's like that. This is an overly priced, you know, they put a lot of work in this game, spent millions. I shouldn't be able to break a game so easily. And yet I do it every time. But yeah, silver-tongued sable. I must have spoke to enough people. Did I need something fast, reliable? Both? Neither? We've got all sorts of bike parts just for you, Glider. What's going on? Power is in town is down. Pays to have a quick ride out right now. Lots of folks are looking to head out if things don't get back to normal soon. Take care. There's no power here? Okay, let me see what you got. 100 for paint. At least these are 100, not 200. A giraffe bike? Speedster? Delivery engine? Salt bike? Get the biker tops. Yeah, see, I don't have enough money. I can't. The only way to make money in this game is to open up treasure chests. If I don't find them, I don't get them. So I'm holding off on buying all the cool stuff like that. All of Ekia is on edge. Not good for business, I tell you. Even my regulars aren't coming now. I'd like to trade with you. Here's what I got. Wow, you're selling all of that? See you around, Glider. Goodbye. I don't know what happened there, but he has no items for sale. Look at your mask. Garay is a climber in Ekria. He smells awful, and his mask is about to fall off. Goodbye. You, Glider, my name is Maz. I have a problem, and I wonder if you could help me. He has a voice like burnished steel. Despite the softness he tries to inject into his entreaty, the tone of a man... There is men in this game, finally. Is more used to orders than requests. I gesture for him to continue. I can at least hear him out. It's my son. He sighs. He's being held by the Akrian guard. They caught him tampering with the water supply. He puts up a hand to reassure me before I can speak any doubt. He was only trying to tap the supply, not taint it. He aimed to bring us a better source of water, one that would benefit us immensely. Is that really a crime? By Akrian law, it is illegal, yes, but if we follow Akrian law, we would all die of thirst waiting for some functionary to make the slightest effort. He sighs and crosses his arm. Taking a step back. It is hard to tell if he is already defeated. We're just trying to tamp down some rising hope. I won't work to convince you. If it sounds like too much, I understand. But someone needs to stand against this. And for several reasons, it cannot be me. Not this time. Can you help? I'll help, I guess. I'm not sure what I expect, but the solemn nod I've received catches me off guard. He steps closer to me and places a hand on my shoulder. There is something else, something you must know, and that I hope you will not break the bond we've made. Have you ever heard tell of the Shade of Ekria? No, what's that? The Shade of Ekria, a hero of the people, and a bane to those who would subjugate them. Dark as the night itself, smooth as black silk, and fueled by the flames of vengeance, a legend in this wretched city. So I ask the guard, or those who line their pockets, the Shade is a menace and a smuggler. I ask what he thinks. I think he is a man doing his best to right the wrongs of the powerful, but I might be biased. I am the Shade of Ekria. You already outed yourself? I really have time to look impressed before he adds. And for today, so are you. What? When I retired, I hid the mask of the Shade, but even Though the shade was gone, the rumors, the legends persisted. The glitter could not convince the guards to free my son, but the shade, oh, at the mere sight of him, they are liable to give you whatever you want. Mass points at a marking on a nearby wall. You see this? Head to town. Head to the town gate and look for this symbol. It will lead you to the mask. Collect the mask and return to me, then we can stage a rescue. Farewell, glider. Oh my goodness, am I about to— I don't want to do crimes. Thanks, that's what I'm looking for. We're looking for a moon with a bunch of holes into it. Got it. I was just kind of here to drop off the quest that I was doing. Did you change my quest? It did. Thank you. I was doing this quest until I got... Okay, I spoke to you, I believe. Yes, I did. There's nothing out this way. Okay. Wait, am I not in town? Okay, I thought I was in town, so when I had to walk out of town and walk along the side like this, I'm like, huh? Okay, well, I don't want to do that either. Well, hello. What are you doing here? I would go fishing. Yeah, no mystery at all. There's a cool legend. I am the legend. I was like, oh, well, puzzle solved, I guess. I meet a chime maker named Ayan. That's who I was looking for? You have the husk of that Ifa promised me. Here's a little something for your trouble. 100? I got another free map. Okay, farewell, glider. Ayan says hello. We chat about Ayan's work. Farewell, glider. Okay, so no, this is not the main story quest. I think I have to find how to restore power to this place. I make the best glass this side of sea split. Well, normally I do, at least. The power cut has put my workshop completely out of commission. I need my furnace to work. It's not like casting little pots in sand. I've got a terrible backlog of orders already. Bike parts, ships, parts, architecture, you name it. I gotta find a way to restore power to this town. Yeah, hopefully. I wonder if that mysterious quest is what I need to do. You know, the one where I gotta free the person. I don't want the guards after me. This is Rita, the owner of the Overhang Cafe. Goodbye. I don't even care. I just immediately say goodbye. The power being cut off means a lot of businesses stop completely, but some market traders seem to have been able to take advantage of the situation, and deliveries have been busier than ever. Ira and her kind always seem to know how to squeeze blood from a stone. This feels like things have worked out too well for them. Maybe don't tell anyone I said that. Do you think they've caused the power to be out? I quite like it when the power's off. There's a sense of peacefulness to it. I would not be happy with power being off. I just randomly walked in here. Okay, now there's a giant statue. If this is a cutscene, surely this will give me the main story questline, right? I listen. Somebody stands and approaches me. Oh! The guard towers over me. I can't tell if I've somehow committed some kind of transgression as he looks me over. He seems to be contemplating a decision of some sort and mutters something unintelligible under his breath. Hello. He seems to refocus as I speak, as if remembering that I'm a living being. You'll do. I have something in mind for you. Okay, let's make good use of you. Me? I ask him of how. Well, you're a glider. By your very nature an outsider. You belong to nothing and to no one. And therefore you are capable of any uncommon objectivity. I wonder if I should share my myriad of popular, unpopular, or deeply subjective opinions, but decide to spare him. He seems to have much more to say. Oh, my name is Sandip, and I'm in the middle of a very serious investigation. There are a few I can trust. You may have noticed that we find ourselves out without power. Yes, that I do understand. I did notice that. It's no accident. Someone stole the power core from out of the atomic heart, and the perpetrator eludes me still. I thought perhaps you might be able to help me solve this crime and bring the thief to justice. I'll help. I've already begun to picture myself darting in and out of the shadows, tracking the elusive power thief through the city. In my mind, my imagination's way too much for this game. I am swiftness and smoke, a creature of cunning and dexterity. No, you're not. And then Sandip hands me a rustic heap. Broken atomic heart power core. This is an old power core scrap, really. But if you bring this to the machinist for me, he can fix it and we can get the town going again. But while you're there, I want you to ask if he has any idea who might want to steal something like this and why. I'd ask myself, but... Okay, so first of all, I'm a little confused. He has the broken power core and he just gave it to me. This is not the one that was stolen. There's a powered up one that's stolen, right? Right? Because it's him if that's not the case. People are less forthcoming with guards? Yeah, obviously. You need to keep that investigation quiet. People are less, yeah, let's go with that one. You get it. I see I've made the right choice. Report back when you've taken care of this. Yes, I'll be waiting. I say goodbye to Sandip. I just like, right? How does he have a power core that I need? Super sus. Okay, I could talk to these people. Who did this? Have you found out who it was yet? We are under attack. I don't think that's it. You have to do something. The power has been off for days now. When will we get drinking water back? Useless. Completely useless. How did we end up in a position where almost everything we rely on comes to a complete halt? I mean, it's the same thing with our civilization right now. If we lose, like, the power of, like... If we lose internet, I think it is... That means all cards, all Visa, MasterCards, all your debits, all of that stuff, if that all goes down, there are a lot of you are going to be in trouble. Everyone, please remain calm. We are doing all we can to restore power to Ekria, or whatever it's called. Some strange name. Oh yes, I gotta find the mapmaker dude too now. Oh no, yeah, I don't know. I gotta just find an air balloon and make it happen. I quite like it when the power's... Oh, okay, I ran the wrong way. I ran back to the same spot I was. If I could find this person, I'll be able to buy a map. No, that's not the map maker. It was the fixture people. Never mind. Him? Hamza is the machinist of Ekria, and the machinist, not a map maker. He's busy tidying up the workshop. It looks like someone has ransacked the place. What can I do for you, Glider? What happened here? Hamza explains that this happened a few nights ago. He's got no idea who did it. Could this be related to the power going out? He seems more resigned than concerned about having his workshop ransacked and indicates that he doesn't know who or why someone would do such a thing. I'm not sure I'm convinced by his ignorance, but I let it go. Anything else I can help you with? I have a delivery for you. Hansa smokes, but his expression is warm. They've got you running errands, huh? I like to keep busy. Oh, I can relate to that. If I don't keep working, eventually I'm going to have to think about some of the things knocking around in this odd little brain of mine. Okay. And nobody needs that, least of all me. I'll drop this thing off with sand up when it's good and ready. Anything else I could do? What happened? I'm curious about how the power got cut. What do I want to ask? Any idea why someone might want to have taken a power core? Where were you when the power went out? I was in the workshop sleeping. Get most of my sleep there lately, if I'm being honest. He shrugs. That being the case, though, I didn't notice anything was wrong. I asked why not. Because I'm a machinist, is why. And not one of us, no matter how different we may seem, would ever be caught dead without a backup generator. So I had a few hours good rest before I caught wise. I am not accepting his answers. I want to ask, who do you think did it? If I had to say, he touches a hand to his chin. Ira the merchants. So the merchants are twice they've been brought up. I tell him I'm listening as he shuffles his feet, getting closer to me. His voice lowers to a low rumble. Ira and her elk run this town. The markets are their locusts of control? A bug reference? Again, my hands were claws, locust of controls? I don't know where this game's going. And they got their claws in the food stocks. And now imagine, if you will, what happens when the power goes down. All of a sudden, folks are stockpiling food, and Ira and our lot are hiking up the prices. And there's not a thing any of the rest of us can do. Swearing in this game. Darn, not nice. You could use any other word, but that one. You should look to Ira. You'll find her weaving her web of corruption from above the beetle market across the bridge. You'll have to persuade her guard to let you pass, though. Suspect. Okay. Okay, add her to the thing. Any idea why someone might have want to take the power core? Looks down, thinking on it. Power is the lifeblood of everything we do, as machinists. And our work exists to uplift the past and secure the future. Power supports the machines, and machines are bound to the people. I nod, listening. You want to take power from people, then you wish to make people powerless. He looks sad at this, but I think you'll be looking for someone who cares little for the common person. What do I want to ask? Oh, I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. Nope. Cool. A merchant. Twice the merchant showed up. So now I gotta ask around all of these places in order to who got the power? Okay. Oh, thanks, game. Oh, this is how I free the prisoner. Okay, it's a solid foundation. So I found the prisoner. I see a mask glaring through the slit in the walls. Statue-like stillness. Show me the eyes. I wait a moment, unsure if I really heard something. The mask is not forthcoming. Show me the eyes. Well, I found the mask. I need to do something else first, I guess. Okay. The controller's rumbling again. Not as much as it was down below, though. Okay. This led straight to here. Okay. The doctor looks concerned and frustrated. My camera is more frustrated than him, I think. The power cut of all our medicinal equipment, prosthetic alignment, artificial wombs. It's all going to run out of power very soon. The energy doesn't come back. Those useless guards and machinists. The camera does crazy things all the time, okay? I can't help it. I found the marketplace. Okay, those doors are closed along the bridge area that I was looking. We're back where they had their little talk. Okay, no need to go that way. And no need to go that way. This can't make it, okay. Well, I found a thingy, but I just couldn't quite get there. Again, I hope one day I get to get more stamina at some point. That's the dream right now, is to get more stamina. Am I back to him? Yes, I am. Okay, we did a crazy loop, but we did a loop. Yep, then we were here. It's a chime maker. There's him. Do I have to talk to everybody again? Nope. Okay, he didn't even have a single thing to say. I wonder who I need to talk to now. Because I might have to just talk to a bunch of people until I get some more information and more suspects. I have some questions about the power cut. Yeah, so I need to do this, everybody. I don't think I'll be much help to your investigation. Any idea why someone would? Terrible for business. Where were you? Same place I'm every day, here. Who do you think did it? There's people coming and going every day in this town. Could be anyone. Yeah, you definitely weren't helpful at all. Like, at all. Chick with sand dip? Oh, I just had to talk to you and I could go talk to sand dip. Oh well, perfect. Sand dip's over here. That was easy. I talked to one person, it's like, that's all you need. Sand dip rocks from the balls of his feet to the heels and back, please. Good news. Hamza's finished his work on the on the spare power core. Okay, so it's a spare one? I could use your help with it if you've a moment. I can help. Perfect. I'd like you to take the new core to the atomic heart and plug it in. And while you're there, see if you can't pick up on any clues about who may have stolen the original, yes? Clues? What sort of clues? Oh, okay. You've come to the right glider. I cross my arms and give him a coolly confident nod. He nods back. I had a feeling about you. I cross my arms and give him the coolest nod I could give. The moment I saw the air of mystery tells me that you know how to follow a lead or dig up your own. Atomic heart keycard. Hamza left the keycard for you. You'll need it to unlock the front door. How many other people has this to get in there? How many other ways? Listen, I can investigate this and do this, but like, right now, this dude's the most suspicious of them all. The central chamber is protected by a security code, but I'm sure you'll find your own way in. The thief managed somehow. Okay, that's what I want to know. To get to the atomic heart, head over to the substation just outside of town and follow the power cable that runs through and under the sands. See you soon, hopefully with news. I say goodbye to Sand Dip. Okay, we're heading out that way. Well, then I'm just gonna go straight that way. I jumped and the camera never fixed itself. My parkour skills is too good for this game. My parkour skills is wild, isn't it? You're like, how'd you do that? I don't know, just fun, having fun. So I'm guessing this is the thingy that I need to follow. Nice. I love auto bike. I wish all vehicles and stuff did that. Dude, this is a big power cable. Wait a minute. Telling me to go here first, though. Okay. It wants me to go back. Okay, it wants me to go maybe through the cable? Yeah, it wants me to go through, so... The cool guy nod. Well, I think Sable might be a girl, but I have no idea. But yeah, the cool nod was definitely made me laugh. Oh, good grief. I should have just drove straight, everybody. I should have just drove straight. I probably would have hit this cable over here. Who made the cable, and why did they make it zigzag and not go in a much straighter line towards the thing and save on so much cable? Oh, well, I want to just grab this while I'm here. It's just right there, why not, right? Okay, I'll pretend to take the front door. I need a code, so I know I can't do it, but... we gotta find out how somebody broke in. I mean, somebody needs to be able to climb. There's a slot for a keycard in the terminal. Perhaps this would unlock the door? Insert keycard. Okay. Perfect. So, we need a password for that door, and we don't have it. Okay, I know I'm climbing up there. They gotta fix this place. But somebody had to get in through the door first. That means a guard had to have done it. That means one of the guards might have gotten paid by somebody to do this. That's the thing, like, I still had to use a key card to get in. Right? At this point, I needed a key card to get in. I'm so glad I ran around all of this. Hold up. Plain as day, one can see that the high window has been smashed, and it's wide enough for any grown person to make their way inside. Though they need to be quite athletic, most of the glass is on the outside of the chamber. May have been smashed from inside. Yes, it had to have been smashed from the inside. They were already inside. That's how most of the glass gets out there, so they were inside and smashed out of the chamber. And as of right now, only a guard can get in here, and whoever knows the code to get in here is the most suspect person. There's a clump of feathers on the floor. Strange. Large feathers. Try to picture a bird large and powerful enough to carry away the power core and decide that it is one suspect I can absolutely rule out. Though I would very much like to see it. Now this is a clue. Oh, this is the camera. A scrap of paper lies discarded on the floor. Whoever is this bad at criminology should be put in jail immediately. And when I take it up, I see that it's a promissory note. Somebody, perhaps the culprit, owes money to the merchants. It's possible the culprit dropped it, but who could be so careless at the scene of the crime? I wonder if it's a plant left to throw me off the scene. Yes, like, if they're that bad, like, come on, man. I'm gonna follow the... Oh, I thought there was an opening there. Yeah, I thought that was an opening, but it's a wall. Yeah, when I look around, it's solid gray. When I stand here, it looks like it's an opening. Opened, closed, opened, closed. Yeah, that's why I was gonna climb in there. Spark shooter from the wires around the socket, but the damage to the empty socket itself is non-existent as far as I can tell. Clue, an empty socket. The culprit took the core in removing the... who took care in removing the core, it makes sense. If I were to steal something so valuable, I would be delicate too. But why the torn up cables? It looks almost staged to me. Install the new core. Power to the people. So somebody owed something to the merchants, and there was feathers here. Somebody was in here and broke out. They couldn't get out once they got in. There's no other way into this room. There is no other way into this room. There's no other way in this room. I'm not able to climb. I'm not able to climb that. Okay. I was gonna climb it and see if I could have gotten up into there. But it's all sealed as well. It's all closed. So there's no way to like Mission Impossible this, okay? I was trying to find another way for somebody else to get in instead of somebody with a card. So there's only one other clue I can do, and I can't climb this. Oh, not climbable, huh? Neither. I'm already, like, I'm way ahead of the game here to solve the mystery here. Just wondering if you're keeping up. Let's climb up this way then. I'm trying to find all of the evidence I could possibly need. Jump. Jump. And floating. There you go. That's how you float upwards, everybody. I did it again. It's part of the game. Oh, I fell over it. Okay. I climbed so good. You're laughing. Oh, I can't jump from that point. Okay, I'm not allowed to jump from there. Okay, so I can't... it's impossible for me to climb up here, so I'm assuming it's possible for somebody else to climb up. There was a note, and there was feathers. There was only one way to get in. You need a card to get in. It means you need to be anybody who has the way to do this. I should look for a balloon on the horizon. Hold up. Before I just whisk away, I should look to see if I can buy the map for this area. I don't see anything. I see something way over there. It's smoke. What am I looking at? I'm not quite looking at the town. No, yeah, I'm not quite looking at the town, but I don't see the point of walking that far if the town is here. Now. Yeah, I see the smoke over there. There it is. It's straight that way. Oh, right. How do I do that again? Square? I can do this. It's a button though. Don't know what button it is. Square, triangle, circle, X. There it is. That. There. That's exactly where it is. This game has as good as Breath of the Wild pinning. Tears of the Kingdom, I'm not too sure if the pin was that good. I couldn't, like, use the thing and mark exactly where I want it to go. Glitter, you did a brilliant job getting the power back on. I don't know if you could hear it, but there was a tremendous noise. The whole town was delighted. All in a day's work. Your work is appreciated, and you are valued now. He leans in. How about our little investigation? Any useful evidence? What can I do for you, Sable? Discuss the physical evidence. Review the suspect and make an discuss the physical evidence first. Well, what did you find when you searched the heart? The window was smashed from the inside. I tell him the window to the control room of the heart was smashed open, and that it was presumably how the culprit got inside. What did you find when you searched the heart? There was a feather on the floor. Tell him about the feather I saw on the floor of the heart. It suggests that the culprit may have left it behind. I say it might be an accident, and then I pause a moment with some drama and whisper that could also be a calling card. Sen drip crosses his arm, nodding furiously. What did you find when I searched the heart? I found also a note. Tell him that I found a note on the floor that was listed the debts owed to the merchants. Was this left there on purpose, I wonder aloud, or did the foolish culprit drop it by accident, send it, steeples his fingers with interest? What did you find? The damage. There was no damage to the socket. I explained that the socket for the core was in perfect condition, flawless even to one such as myself who is decidedly not an expert. I posit that whoever removed the core knew what they were doing, and didn't want to damage it. Sandup seems to like the sound of this. Discuss something else. Review the suspects. Okay, I am not gonna just say her until I find her. I'll be right back. Ask around for Erica for more information for the power cut. Again, I want to talk to that merchant first. It's almost like a guard owed money to the merchants, and they went in and did it. But I don't have enough info yet. I did do that, yes. But like, I do not have enough facts. That's what I got so far. Courier will always, okay. The power back on and restored. Is people going to be more happier? Bless Rohana, the power came back online just in time. I had 2 early stage babies in wombs. Could have ran out in days. Okay, well, I'm glad I helped them out. That's leading me back to that spot. Greetings, Glider. Yeah, so I can't add more questions to the thing? Okay. I can only find the right people who will talk. Any cuts to spare? Anything would be appreciated, Glider. Offer 10 cuts? Okay, interesting. I wonder if I need to do something about that. What am I doing? It's a floating thing. I walk in. I stretch. What happened? I am confused. What? That was a cutscene. That was meant to happen. Okay. So, do you make a habit of trying to get yourself eaten? What was that? I asked what was that nearly killed me just now. I almost died. Oh, well, it's a worm, isn't it? The girl is nosy, and she is bloody strong. You shouldn't get that close unless you had proper training. Else you've got, or else you got food handy. But you're a glider, aren't you? So I suppose I can forgive you a bit for clumsy worm handling. My name is Citra. I tell her I'm Sable, and she offers a quick compliment to my name, which almost soothes the embarrassing burning through my ears. I almost got eaten and I'm embarrassed? Okay. After that, she's all business. Now, what brought you here, glider? Can I help with anything? I get a sense of that if Rita were an animal herself, her fur might have bristled at my question. It triggers a memory where Jody told me that it can sometimes be a labor in itself to explain how one needs help, and that I ought to try and see where I can be useful before I inquire. But I think I made enough of an introduction already. Do I need help? Gives a moment in thought. You know what? Yes, Nazi loves a Hakoan glowworm as a treat. You can find her some, we'd both appreciate it. I tell her I think I can do that, and decided better not to ask further details. I'm sure I can find something. Say goodbye. Okay. I almost died because it was a worm. Okay. First of all, it looked like a mat, but then it started moving, and I'm like, oh. Is that the guard I'm looking for? Oh, why are you auto-climbing, you silly game? I finally found... Oh, my controller's rumbling. Yeah, my controller starts to rumble over here. Okay, so my controller's rumbling towards them. There was a treasure chest there. It's rumbling again. Okay. I hear the guard murmuring about pomegranates to himself as I approach. Is this the guy who did it? When he notices me, he clams up and stands to attention. Can I help you? I heard you said something about pomegranates. The guard seems to perk up at the mention of the word. Yes, have you tried one? They sell them in the Syria outside of town. They're unbelievable, magical, each seed a burst of watery coolness. He needs to espouse his clear obsession with the fruit, and I noticed my mouth salivating a little. What? I need to speak to Era. Okay, can I speak to her? Era is a very important person. If I'm going to let a bothersome glider interrupt her day, it had better be worth my while. Offer 100 cuts, offer 150, after 50. I'm gonna lowball him. 100, I suppose that'll do. I'm not giving him 150. Are you mad? I suppose that'll do. Move along, glider. Yeah, you got paid? What a terrible guard. A terrible guard, yes. Okay, it's all building, all ceiling. It's all building, all ceiling. Okay. Controller's rumbling again. Okay, we made it halfway through my episode. Why don't I save? You have schematics out? If Ira is surprised, happy, or displeased to see me, it's hard to tell. The guard by her side tenses up as I approach. Yeah, so this guard here now, we'll see, because I don't know. I suspect a guard did it because, but we'll see. But Ira signals to them, and they relax. My presence is permitted, for now. So you got past Yanis. Was it a pomegranate, or just good old-fashioned cuts? It doesn't really matter, I suppose. Well, you're here now. Yes? Have some questions about the power cut? Let's not go... Do I need to go straight to business here? How do I get myself merchant badges? Era seems completely disinterested in my question. Okay, I'm trying to throw him off, okay. I'm not even sure she heard me, so I go to ask again when she lets out a big sigh. How do you think? What merchants do? What do merchants do? I don't answer that. You can buy them from me. Yes, I can just buy them from you? Okay, let's get to business then. You have 5 minutes and then I want you gone. Who cares who do you think? There'll be some low life from the Syria, probably that climber fellow. Right, they say he's, you know, one to speak to when a job needs doing. Though he's not exactly what I'd call discreet. A fellow like that, he won't be the brains behind it. But if I were a scummy little nobody, he's the person I'd hire to get the work done. I told you can find him under the bridge outside of the town gate. Okay, I got more questions. Where were you now? I feel her eyes narrow on me, and I imagine the drag of her tongue along her upper teeth. She dislikes me very much. I will ignore the implications of that question, friend. But I was here in the market. Ask around if you like. Any of the guards will vouch for me, but that doesn't help me. I don't trust them. Any idea why someone? The deeply irritated sigh at the beginning of her speech, and it comes like the hiss of a viper. 2 reasons I can imagine. 1, because they've something to gain from bringing the town to its knees. Now a sharp annoyed inhale. 2, because power cores fetch a substantial price in illegal markets. Could be one of those. Could be both. Don't know. I could ask more questions. Okay, I'm done here. Yes. Goodbye. Okay, so let me back to the climber. The controller rumbles every time I walk here. Thanks, game. That's what I wanted to do. How did it know I want my camera to freak out and then climb a thing? It knows me too well. Yeah, so it must be up above, because there's nothing here. Right, like it starts happening right there in that corner. Okay, well, let's go talk to the other suspect I have, the climber, huh? The merchant would have good information. I mean, I still don't know how they got in. So if I find somebody with a card like I have, then sure. Little children giggle as I approach, the way children do. You're never quite sure whether they are entertained, nervous, or mocking. I decide not to let myself feel judged. You're a glider. Yes, indeed. They get excited at this. I make small and make small sounds among themselves. I find gliders thrilling too when I was a child, but somehow I feel slightly like an imposter. And a little bit proud. Okay. It's reading your mind through the rumble of... Every time my controller rumbles? I don't think so. It'll be broken if I was trying to read my mind. Do you want to play a game with us? No. Yay! A game of hide and seek. Do you know it? I think I might know it. I think I might know it. I tell them I used to play with a young friend of mine back home. They don't seem particularly interested in the story. I've never felt so old. Good, you're it. I will go hide and you have to find us. I tell them to wait. Once I, the great worldly wise glider, cunningly track them down, how can I call them out if I don't know their names? Ah, don't be so sure you'll find us. This is our town, remember? Well, anyway, I'm Paula, Jeff, Nez. I tell them my own name, then Paula points at me. Are you ready, Sable? You have to close your eyes and count to 100. No peeking and no skipping, and count slowly. That's a very high number. I close my eyes and start counting. 1, 2, 3. 57, 58, 97, 98, 99, 100. Okay, I don't need to. Oh, look at this person stuck on the wall. This is great. This is a PS5 game from 2021? Imagine what could have happened if the power had stayed off much longer. I think I would have to leave town. Yeah, I think you would too. Have I looped back up and around again? I believe I have. Okay. I'm not giving him my thing until I get way more information. And I do not have enough information yet. I haven't even spoke to the other suspect yet. What was that? Oh, a chime. Under the bridge. Garay grunts hello. I have some questions for you. He scratches himself and spits on the ground before giving me a shrug. Any idea someone who have taken a power core? Garay smells. It is not the worst or most pungent smell, or not rot or bile or anything so pointedly awful. No, Garay smells is like old dust tinged with stale oil and ground into the fabric of old garments or buried under fingernails. What? It clings to him. I turn away just a little as he answers me. Heard about the big sale going down in the Sarai recently? Not sure what, but it caused a stir, let's say. Whatever it is, it's long gone by now. He shrugs, and so I press him a little further, asking if he had any idea who the seller was. As far as I heard, it was some machinist with a mushroom habit. Not sure how true that is, but let's say it's come up a few times. Back to the machinist. Could this machinist be Hamza? I add him to my list of suspects. I could ask more questions. Yeah, why not? Where were you? Cafe. I cross my arms, mostly out of impatience, but it seems to work on Garay somehow. Alright, I got into a little scrap. Is that what you wanted to hear? Nothing to do with anything, and probably none of your business, but sure. I had a fight, power went out, broke it up. I keep my arms crossed. End of story, I got nothing else. I could ask more questions. Who did you fight with? There's so much investigation to be done. Who do you think did it? He stares at me for a few seconds and I mistake it for a consideration before I realize he's looking at me like I'm stupid. I don't name names, and even if I did, it beats me who did this, but more power to him, I say. There's a pause and then he laughs loudly. You get it. More power to him? I get it. Very funny. I don't get it. Very funny! Haha! I must have a false laugh for him. But it almost seems to offend. He waves me off. Good. Good. Very funny stuff! Me laugh long time. Looks like everyone's buzzing again. Power's back. Fancy some fresh fruit? Sure. Do you have any now? Wow, look at all the food! See ya, Glider. Thank you for all of the food. I've never bought so much food in my life. I thought the tea prices would come back down now that power's back, but the merchants still haven't lowered the price. This is a disaster. Oh, thanks, camera. Okay, it's rumbling really, really, really loudly here. Well, the problem is that it gets less as the higher I go. Oh, that's not real. Oh, cool. I'm glad the thing that I jumped towards was absolutely not real. I don't know if... I don't think this is high enough. I didn't jump high enough. I had to wait until I got my full stamina before I was allowed to climb again. Is this the highest point I can be? I could be up there. Up there is way higher than I am right now. But with the power gliding. Okay. So where was that machinist at? No, I'm not ready. Where's that machinist at? Why does he not care? Oh, I need the map. I don't know where that machinist is. I had to walk over here, didn't I? That's the guard place. I had to just run all the ways over here because that's how that's only how I remember how to get over here. I can't speak to him? Oh, right. Sometimes the markers disappear. Hamza says hello. What can I do for you, Glider? I have questions for you. What do you want to ask? Any idea? Powers of lifeblood. I think you were looking for some person who cares a little. So I think I have to go all the ways to somewhere else. This person led me back to the merchant led me back to him, and he led me back to him. That's a problem. I'm just going back and forth. Corey will always find work. IR's deliveries might have slowed down a bit. Okay. Listening surface expiring. I can't tell if he's talking to me or himself. I leave him be. As always said, artists were an odd sort. The green guard trousers. Guard trousers were dumped in the water? Did somebody dress up as a guard then and got in? Again, I still think a guard had to get in, right? Like, there's no other way to it but to have a code to do it. Okay, yeah, that's that one. I can't go any faster than this. This is the max speed. So I'm finding the symbol here and then that way. But what it's not helping me is when I found where it was, nothing happens. It tells me to... something with a face or something. And this just leads me over to that one, and that one I think leads me over towards the wall. I think it's just leading me towards the wall where I've already been. Yeah, so the symbol's like, there's the symbol again. Okay, well, I see a platform here. Okay, well, I want to grab this since I'm looking at it. Can my bike ride along water? I'm not too sure. It is a hover bike. Shouldn't I be able to hover over the water too? I was supposed to sneak, was I? Nope, that didn't work. The four things I could have tried to cut, I did not catch them. I need to be up there, so that means I do need to go over there then. So the moment I get up to anywhere near these things, they fly away. Oh, that was it! Oh, okay. It's way easier to catch than them. Nope, the moment I get anywhere near them, they fly away. Okay. Not too sure how to catch them just yet. They seem to be a lot more harder to catch, because most times you need like a bug or something. Oh, that's way too high up. There's no way I'm making that. Where was the lower... It was over here? Okay, I'm like nowhere near where I was supposed to be. That's the song that gets stuck in your head when you see people swimming? That's unfortunate for you. Don't really see any point to go there when I could just kind of... Well, I mean, I might have to. Never mind. I'm not too sure how I'm supposed to get there now. Ah, it wouldn't let me. Oops, I didn't need to do that. I keep trying to jump everybody. That's my bad. Like, I keep trying to jump upwards, but you're not allowed to jump. I can float up anywheres, but... So I could be up as high as that. Is that okay? I think so. I think this is okay. Yes, I think this is gonna be okay. My character didn't want to jump. Oh boy, I hope I can make it because I didn't jump. So, oof. Okay, I can recover. An oasis flower. Okay, that was not a good jump. Oh, there's another one of those. Man, there's way too many of these. Like, way too many of these. Well, okay, as the game struggles to load, I can't seem to catch them. I need to go over here, so let's go back here, and I need to unlock the map. I also need to go somewheres? Acria? Am I right where I need to be? Controller's rumbling like crazy again. Ecria? In Syria. Can I see who I think it is? Okay, hold up. I can kind of... Let's activate this. Should go and retrieve the mask that's right here. Does the mask need to be at a certain time of day? Oh, I didn't realize that. The mask was there at some point, now it's not, which means it only shows up at a certain time. I'm going towards the balloon. I need to find out... Wait, can I see on the map what things are called? That's Burnt Oak. That's Moonbone Station, yeah. Yeah, that's... Okay, so we need to go to a few more places and find out the name of the place that I'm looking for. Because it was the thing was sold at a market. I need to find out who sold them the thing. The evidence is not done until I get all of it. So nice. But yeah, I'm not taking guesses on who it is right now. Once I find out who sold it, that'll be more than enough evidence. I'm not guessing anybody. Not how you do evidence. You don't throw guesses. Thump. I mean, the three people lead back to each other. There's no way to get in there except with a code, with a key card. So as of right now, the only person I know was the one who gave me the key card. I have no idea who else has key cards. So only one person gave me a key card to get in there. So like the world that I know is it's only him right now. And it was a person who owed money. They're gonna fly away right now. Yep, gone and gone. Okay, so I can't catch this thing. Got it. It's fine. The camera, man. The camera's really jittery. There's nothing I can do with the camera either. It just is what it is. There's water underneath it here? Wow. No funny guesses? Yeah, it was probably you, Pants. And your lack thereof. You heard that you could get free... a shaded leaf butterfly. You heard that there was some way to get pants and you stole the thing just to get pants and then they lied to you. Now you're still pantsless to this day. Yeah, so the treasure chests don't rumble at all. So you gotta look around for them yourself. Ooh. I can't open this floor door? And I'm on the other side of that. Perfect. Okay, up we go. Nice pink tower, everybody. That one note reminds me of Final Fantasy X. How dare you? I really don't need to be craving a Final Fantasy game right now. Oh wow, cool. That's what I want to do. Grab a bucket. I could climb up. Grab treasure chest first. Can I interact with it? No? Okay. Yeah, so it was you all along. I kind of glitched there a little bit. I didn't mean to grab the side wall there. Yeah, okay, I'm back. I didn't mean to grab that wall. It kind of stopped me from getting where I wanted to grab, so if I just do this and grab like this, that should be better than what I did. Three, two, one. No way, really? Still no? The lowest part of the wall, everybody. Right here. Well, not the lowest part, but it's better. Yeah, okay. I had to go for the lowest part of the ceiling hang. You're not as far as the last one. Oh! No, 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 no. Yeah, no, I'm not falling for that shenanigans. Oh my goodness. I kind of glitched. I could have probably. I should have climbed. I should have climbed. I kind of glitched pretty far up there. Okay, I could warp up there now, everybody. In case if you're curious, I could warp up there now. Yes, I kind of cheated. When I did that, I cheated. Right? All right, there's a crazy rumble happening right now. What's causing the rumble? It seems to be up on this arch, okay. Oh, but I'm unable to get there. Yes, it's like above me. There it is. Okay, that's how I do it. Take that, old chum. You say hello to the cartographer. Ahoy! You know, a surprising number of people show up here. Between you and me, I think they just want to feel tall. I decide immediately that he doesn't need to know whether that's my reason or not. Can I buy a map? Wait, yes, map. Oh, let's see what I have. I need a... Okay, the game is glitching. He should have a map for me to buy. That means 2 shops have broken now. That's what that means. 2 shops have broken. The shop with the dude who was supposed to sell me stuff doesn't have anything, and this guy has to have a map. They all had maps, so why doesn't he? That is not cool. Yeah, I can't skip this, but at least this is quicker than having to quit the game because I froze the game. No, 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 you don't need to be playing any music. Yeah, none of that. There's no need, Twitch. It's a very short moment. This game is just wacky. Play map? There it is, everybody. I knew the map was there. Confirm. Wait, that was 100. No, it was 100, not 150. Okay, and then... I need 150 every time. I'm not gonna buy that. Goodbye. Alright, again, he doesn't let me know, right? Yeah, I don't think, I don't think he... The salt flats waste. Akoa, and the desert, that's the Sand Sea. Okay, so none of the places that are connected to here is what I'm looking for. Well, I say that, but I didn't quite get the name of the thing. Oh, we're at the top of the map. I gotta head south if I want to get there. Okay. Is there only one place left to go? You know what? The quickest way I can go is here to here. I could zoom in and I could zoom out, and I think I've almost been to every part of the map. Let's go here. Let's do this. I'm gonna stop making main story for a moment and spend my last 150 on the map and then say, great, we've done it. I'm still confused. It's like I'm not doing the main story and I'm not getting what I'm supposed to get, which I'm assuming is stamina. I want to go towards my red marker, which is behind me, of course. Like, I feel like I should have been doing the main story, everybody, and when I solve the puzzles of the main story, I get stuff that would give me stamina. That's what I thought was going to happen. I've been wrong so far. Oops, I keep forgetting that those are solid. Okay, there's fire and there's a balloon, so I already know where I'm going. I don't need these markers now. Clear all markers, yes please. I can go back to that town and see what he's selling now though, because I don't know what he was selling. I couldn't quite see what it was. Because the game has some stuff happening, okay? The game's having a hard day. This is not fire, but like a... Okay. Nice! Oh, you won't let me climb up there? I think you will. Oh, I'm not even going here. Spot right here. I saw the little groove on the side of the map. Is there any more grooves like this? Oh, I missed. There's no way to get up to that balloon. Even if I went to the other side and climbed up that, there's no way I'm getting up there. He didn't grab anything. Okay, so I kind of did it and then it just didn't grab, and then it did grab and then didn't stop, sadly. Oh well. Sticky paws. Me and my crazy parkour. This is still not high enough. This is way too far away. I can try to like glide into that and see if it launches me upward, but it does not look like that's the right thing to do. I'll do it, but like that doesn't seem right either. Like the heat would lift my character up when I'm in this balloon thingy. I don't think that's gonna work. What is a mountain ghost? I need to know what a mountain ghost is. Yeah, so it's not like it's a bunch of heat that'll rise up this bubble that I'm in. That's clearly not working. Am I able to grab the rings while they're spinning? Yeah, it's definitely a creature that does something, a non-existent one. I know what a ghost is, but you're missing a H. You know, I know what those are. Fight them all the time in video games. Is this really the move? Oh, the move was as simple as it looked. Oh, climb here and just grab on the edge and climb up. Oh, it looked like I had to do something way more fancier than this. This is nice and easy now. This is doable. I'll have the whole map unlocked. I hope there's a trophy once I buy this and it says, yeah, like something with the maps. Because then I'd be like, okay, then I know I got the whole map now was unlocked. I don't like when the game does that, though. Yeah, you see how I fell? Why, hello up here. I wasn't even aiming for you. I was just trying to find another way in. But I'll take you nonetheless, absolutely. Are you the thing that's making the sparkly sounds? Oh, there's a treasure chest right there. Gimme. Oh, there's my 100 cuts. There's a free map. Oh. Oh. What was that about? I made it! Okay, I think I'll just go to, like, I want to look around and find more things, but really, I'm almost there. Make it, make it, make it. Thank you. I could warp now and I would be up there, but you know, I've already did the climb, so let's just fully climb this. Again, once you unlock that, you can teleport up, so if you don't know how to get there, oh, I'm not even full stamina and I still made it. Well, well, look at me. Oh, the controller's rumbling like crazy. Why? I don't see anything beneath me. It's getting less rumblier, so it is beneath me. Okay. Reads me slowly, like they're not sure if I'm really there or not. What? Oh, right. Hello. You've come a long way, haven't you, Glider? The voice wavers a bit. Welcome to the Black Sea, Hakoa. Ask if they're alright. Better than alright. I'm brilliant. Can I buy a map? Certainly. Have a look at my wares. The trophy pop? A trophy did not pop. Don't tend to use hoverbikes, so the technology used in this novel is practical design is somewhat unusual. Oh, that's a bike engine? Oh, why, camera? Why do you do this thing to me? Confirm. Badge collector. I don't know what happened, so I'm gonna close the screen now. No, no, no. Close screen. Oh, the camera was just like, I thought I fell to the ground, that's all. Okay, what's nearby? Shelter of the Seven Sisters Station. Glowworm Cave. Crystal Plateau. I did not find the town I was looking for. The Red Sea, the Badland, and the Wash. Okay, so it's rumbling here. There it is. I didn't see it until I almost missed it. It should be like a town. That looks way too suspicious not to be a town. Like a perfect dome and everything. Let's do it. Call the bike and run away for it for an hour. I wonder if that's a trophy. Call the bike but run away. Okay. This looks way more scalable. Carab's hold. Oh, well, I see one of the things I need to go and grab. Oh, you won't let me grab here? There we go. For some reason I jumped outward and not up. Weird. I almost had to climb that again. There probably is a trophy for riding on your bike for a while. That actually might be a thing too. Well, I found my way in, question mark? This game is just so nice and chill just to be able to play this and not have to worry about anything. Looks like I am heading... I wouldn't say downward. Downward doesn't look nice. But you know what? I think that is all that there is. Okay, I will then... Weird. Okay, so I jumped up on one, and it disappeared into the water. Adventure ahoy! Do you not miss games like this where there's like just go and adventure? We don't need to guide you everywhere to go, and just have fun, explore, jump in the water and see what happens, and then there's something here. I miss games like you can just go on an adventure like this. Is that a bug? Okay, I mean, I'm not afraid of bugs. So, I don't know if... I've never been attacked in this game yet. So I'm gonna save, because I'm just gonna jump down onto it and see what happens. It's angry. That's all it is angry. Okay, they're just angry. There's nothing bad will happen. What happens if this one sees me? Okay, so bugs are not scary. Bugs are like not at all scary. If anybody else was like freaking out, again, I don't have that fear. So I just go and I test it out. So what am I missing then? What is it that this game wants me? Ah, you love me, do you? Okay, hold up. We're getting somewheres. Oh, I'm like, what am I doing? I want more. I was like, I don't know what it is. I didn't even realize, like, I just assumed that was the food that I dropped off. I thought it was this, so I was like, okay, who cares? Since there are 2 of them here, I can get so much poo. I don't know how much I need, but I'll take it. Okay. I don't know how much slicer beetle poo I need, but there you have it, everybody. I got quite a lot. And since this one is glitched, I can get infinite of them. I could get 1,000,000 of them. Yep, I can get an infinite of them. I have found the infinite poo glitch! I couldn't get poo in one game, and now here I am getting all of the poo. Anyway, what was the point of that? I don't get the point of it. I don't even seem to be on the map anymore. What was the game? It was my first one where you... Don't starve. That's what it was called. It was called Don't Starve. There was no poo like so many times in the game. I was just like, I give up. So there's the Carib's hold. There's something out that way. And something out that way. Let's mark this and take a look. A max and 99 poos. You heard of 99 red balloons? Well, 99 poos. I could have kept farming it too. Right, I just put it in there and it just kind of got stuck. Where is my marker? That way. Don't see anything out that way. Okay. Straight ahead. Oh, maybe I should change my quest. Can I find where glowworms are on this map? Right there? Okay, I'll grab that in a bit. I will gladly gather the glowworms. All the bugs have some kind of, like, trick you gotta figure out, though. Oh, I did it! Oh, I actually did something! That's my first time succeeding in this. I've tried to do the rings before, and I wasn't able to. That's why I assumed I needed a better bike. I just randomly did that. Oh, okay, it's behind me. Thread the needle. Okay, we're going back, hold up. Cause that time it succeeded. The other 4 rings, one just went out right away. So it's either I had to go to that one last, or go go the opposite way I was thinking. But okay, what? Ceasefire. We've run into these rings before. That's why I was just like, huh, who cares? Yeah, like I've already done this last episode. That's why I didn't really care. We just walk into no color. This quest started in ancient race. I activated an old monument by driving through some strange rings. Inside the monument, I found a ring-shaped artifact. I wonder what the ring-shaped artifact is for. Where does... Okay, so there's no quest marker. I just need to go and find all the rings and then get them done. Okay, so go back and put back on the, I was gonna do this quest. Straight this way. Dude, going down the hill makes you go pretty fast. Ooh. Hit some turbulence. Oh, look at Thunder Cloud City. Wow. Or is that smog? Is that pollution up there? An electrical storm yet? Oh man, it's so fun to be in an an adventure game world. It's so nice. Yeah, because you just get to go to like all these cool, fantastical places, right? It's so nice to play games like this. And I got like another one I can do. I think it's mostly puzzles though, but I'll still play it. It's on my PS5. I want to get rid of that one. Jump? Oh, I meant jump. I did nothing what I wanted to do. Got it. Oh, stop. With my amazing parkour skills. Oh, I didn't jump. There we go. With my amazing parkour skills, I will get anywhere. Even if I'm supposed to have a bunch of stamina, and like I haven't found a single thing that gives me stamina yet, like my bad. Like I'm playing the game. I'm not trying to cheat or skip or anything. It's just like nothing's happening. Okay, it was something, and now it's not. I don't. My controller was rumbling for a moment. Huh. Floor's rumbling again. Can I make it? Because this seems like, yeah, I could barely make it. Okay, wow. There are people with crystals on their back. Okay. Let's talk. A Cohen merchant, Kaiman. Tell me about this camp! I just made it here! They don't seem interested in answering my question. The silence is intense and uncomfortable. I came here years ago. The plateau. It calls to be studied. Their voice is slow but deliberate and thoughtful. Okay, let's I love the trade. Lightning crystal. Lightning infused crystals that glow out of the sides of floating rocks in the crystal plateau. Extremely risky to harvest. The power inside each crystal is extremely powerful and volatile. Cracking one can be dangerous. That's my first time seeing this. I'm gonna buy it. Oh, I can buy 3, by the way. I'm just gonna buy 1. Glider on the storm. Really? You're gonna hit me with that song? At first sight, the crystal farmers are so striking that I nearly gasp. Gasp! Yeah, it is gasp. Their height is immense, and they move with such calm that I cannot help but ascribe some higher knowledge to them, or see the wisdom of age in the curves of their backs. But then I remind myself, my reading is informed by the markers I see among my own people, the shorthands of the culture, and these farmers are in no way beholden to my interpretation. I wonder what they make of me. Greetings, Crystal Farmer. Greetings, Glider. I am, Tota. And you are? I expected his voice to emerge as a rasp, but instead it spills like silk from behind his crystalline mask. There is a purity to the sound of him. Every word reaches me as as cleanly as a whisper in the ear. I speak slightly louder than normal to ensure that I am heard up there. I tell him my name is Sable. How may I help you, Sable? I've never met a crystal farmer before. What is this place? What are those big robots? Those are the reason my shoulders are complaining and my knees are grinding to dust. They used to harvest our lightning crystals, but now we must do it ourselves. It is not easy work. I ask what happened. Yeah, now we're getting somewheres. They stopped all at once. One day, after a storm that seemed otherwise entirely normal, they all simply stopped. Some fell over, others stayed up, but none of them ever moved again. An electrical storm on robots? In sympathy, I say that must have felt a terrible omen. He shakes his head as it's the quickest I've seen him move. Oh, nothing like that, no. There is some explanation to the mechanics, or the chemistry, even if we don't know it, and in that, at least, we take great comfort. I nod, and I think of some way to understand him better. Anything else I can do for you? I mean, what is this place then? Tota raises one of his walking sticks up and points it skyward to gesture to the crystal plateau, leaning at an angle that speaks to some impressive strength. We built it. It was made to draw lightning storms away from the rest of Hakoa and concentrate them at the peak. As it happens, a side effect of that concentration was the formation of lightning crystals charged with electricity. He makes a circle in the air. Isn't it a wonder? We turned a bane into a boon, and a boon into a culture. All the chemicals and coincidence that conspire to create the crystal farmers. I nod in agreement. And suddenly this place, I thought, a factory feels more a place of worship. Anything else I can do for you? I've never met a crystal farmer before. Tell Tota that he is the first crystal farmer that I've ever met other than the first 2 that I've already walked by. One of them I spoke to. And add that I hope it isn't rude of me to mention it. He shifts his weight, and the crystals on his back move lazily with him. Oh, we must look very odd to you. No, certainly not. I protest, but it only makes Tota chuckle. I ask if I look odd to him. You don't, which is partially because I have met others like you, but also because we are the different ones. After that, we are both different, and somehow I swear he smiles. Even though we can never see anybody's faces. I'm sure that's something we decide. Anything else I can do for you? So... no quest or anything? Controller rumbles a bunch. Rumbled a lot there, and then it dies away again. Okay, well, I'm gonna go up this way, of course. I'm gonna go off on a adventure. Oh wait, I'm missing a whole— I don't have the whole map undone. Oops. I don't think this is part of the map, is it? There's a whole gray thing all around the map, but that's not a thing. I didn't go here yet. I gotta go here. Oh, this is all mountain, I think. Or at least, like, I was able to drive through here. But I don't think I was able to get over here, so I think we gotta go up this way. There is another map. So I'm gonna finish exploring this, and then I'll go up to that corner and grab that last chunk of the map before I run out of money. Colliders on the storm. So these used to do the mining for them. Here, the controller's rumbling like crazy right now. Oh, I think it might be the lightning storm. It might not be me getting close to something. I can go that way, or I can just keep climbing up. Guess I'm making my own venture when I play this way. Okay, this one's laying down. The game isn't letting me climb up on them? How strange. Oh, you could let me— I could grab here though. I kind of figured the leg that was pointing upward was where I had to go. It made sense. Ooh, is that a sound or is that a... What was that? It sounded like a growl or a hiss. Okay, we can warp here anytime now. I think we can get struck by lightning. It looks like it. You can see right straight through. Listen, I've dealt with lightning before. I dodged it 200 times and got a thing out of it. Oh, okay. I feel safer being underneath of here, though. I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna just stay under here until I find something. Ooh. That was a lot of yellow, but I'm underneath, so I think I should... Wow, like lightning like that. You see it on the ground? Okay, I think we're okay, though. I think we're absolutely safe here. I could climb there and go there? I could kind of climb up any of these structures here as well. Yeah, okay, so I kind of like walked around. Let's just climb up this. Okay, we're safe again. I could climb up you. I could go around and around. I don't see any point of doing any of this, though. I'm so good at climbing because I can't climb the colossi. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. That was far from the thing that I wanted to do. Oh, I can get them like that's what's going on. Oh, now I know why the things are shattering. Now I understand why things are making all the noise and then it shatters and I'm just like, what's constantly shattering? Okay, so I just bought one of those for 100 and I just got one for free. Yeah, I jumped the gun a little bit too much. That wasn't that unique after all. I could climb up on the top of you. Is there any point to do... Wait, what didn't make it? Oh, I really thought I was gonna make it. Okay. Silly me. The only thing up there is of one of them? Oh my goodness. I feel like I'm missing something way more important than a little collector thingy. So the tower hits that. And it makes crystals appear, which I could run over and grab crystals. Okay. So I made it up to the very top of this. Am I not gonna question? Oh, I landed awkwardly and I missed it. There, and now it's gone. Okay. So, I mean, I can go up here and gather crystals. Not sure why I need to do that. Again, I'm probably not supposed to be here just yet. I'm supposed to keep collecting masks. And I've kind of gone so all over the place that I haven't collected enough masks to move on to main story, I think. So I should kind of go, let's go and do the thingy. I could go and grab the bugs while I'm here. Is that worth it to grab the thing, get that quest done, or leave it for later and go? Yeah, you know what? Let's get this map unlocked. Again, I can warp back here now that I found the place, so it's like, it's not a big loss to leave, thank goodness. I'm heading towards red marker. Wait, did I just find some kind of secret that I didn't even know I was doing? Oh, I was here before everybody, and I did nothing of this. I got a piece of a statue, though. Did I walk right by this face? Did But before I go in there, there's a... Ooh, there's a thingy I could grab right here. Okay, got it. I meant to run to the north, but I got distracted by a puzzle. There you are. Perfect. Taking the high ground was the right thing to do. Didn't even hit the ground. Caught it before it hit the ground. Now that's talent right there. Dun da 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 da. And so, if doing these only gives me clothes, treasure tracker, an incredibly crafted piece of ritual clothing. It is awkward to wear, but hard to take your eyes off of. I got another monumental piece of clothing, so now I got a full actual set, everybody. All I'm missing is the right? Like it's all... This is the matching, and this is matching. Let's go with this, because I was wearing this, and then I'm gonna wear this now. But all I'm getting while solving these is just clothes. Not quite what I was truly aiming for, you know what I mean? Okay, now I want out. This will do. Straight through the jungle? Oops. I was just looking straight ahead, like not in front of me, way up in the distance. Oh, I am not there. We're going hard left. We're going hard left. I was just like seeing if I was in the zone, and we're not even there yet. Interesting art style for this game, huh? Beautiful music, beautiful calm music to go with this beautiful calm game. Can't really ask for much more, and you get to go on an adventure, and exploring just gives you stuff. Okay, I think I'm... It's a very... Okay, we're almost there, and I don't need this marker anymore. Oh, the color is absolutely fine. The red really stands out, the white lines. We're in, if you've ever been in a desert, you wouldn't see this much color at all. But I think they did fine. Plenty of color. Plenty of different things that let you differentiate what in the world you're looking at. Okay, we made it. Now we're in blue area. Is that a swarm of things flying up above, or is it something else? Two patches of them. I only see one ring. Okay, can I warp here? I can. We're not going here. I can warp here later. Right now we want to get to the balloon. And we want to unlock... There's the balloon, I found it, thank goodness. We want to unlock the map. This is like an entire city, everybody. I think this is where the people in the spaceships crashed, built their own cities, and then whatever happened to them, they're no longer here. Or they all became the nomads. But yeah, I have no idea what's going on. This is massive. Wait, can I climb up there? From inside? I was about to go out and around because I saw what looked like a nice building to climb up on the outside of this tower, but let's take a look around. Okay, even if we climbed all the ways up, I am not seeing an exit out of here. I see a window. Okay, before I do my first initial plan, let's go through the other plan that I had, which was out here. There was stuff like that, and that looks way better climbable than what I was about to do. Oh no, it's all metal. Oh, that's gonna make a whole lot of difference. I am unable to climb metal. So I can only take ramps and stuff. Interesting. I just realized that none of this is climbable. Yeah, this is gonna be way harder. Okay, so other than the tiny little thing that I climbed up, that's not gonna get me anywheres. I can try to get back into the tower again and see if I can climb up all of that and then go out the window. That'll change everything. That might be climbable over there, but there's nothing here. It looks like there's a structure that way. Oh, I hit the thing and I just immediately fell off. Okay, I didn't grab anything. Let's go towards what looks like Over there? Over there would allow me to do that. Unless I'm gonna get the ability to climb metal at some point, that would be the other only thing it can possibly be. Whoa, okay, thanks camera. I really love you too. No, none of this is climbable. Alright then, let's try the first thing that I was about to do. Climb from the inside. Problem is that even if I climb this, like that's not climbable. I can't grab anything. Is this climbable? But this isn't climbable either. That's not climbable. This isn't climbable. So there has to be a really high structure I could jump up on, because if none of this is climbable, there's no way for me to do this. Okay, okay, hold up now. Interesting that I found this, but see a grate there. That's great. I may have found what I needed to do. The wind is really strong, isn't it? Can you hear that wind? I was just ignoring it, but like it's sometimes it's pretty powerful. Okay, nothing up there. My controller's starting to rumble now. Oof. Okay, hold up. What was that about? My character grabbed it and just flew away. There we go. That's better. Okay, that's not helping me anywhere. So I can go that way. I can go here. And I want to go up here. So I'm going to assume that that way will make me climb up and I get back over here. That's my assumption. Because there's like, that's the only highest spot I see that's aiming towards this. Yep. Okay. Look. Oh, keep your keep on the ball too. Okay. I can climb that and go up there. I think we may have pulled this off. Oh man, there's so many places you could jump over to as well. Making me think like, yep, there's a whole bunch of other secrets over there. The music's playing awfully nice. I was gonna say there's no way to climb this, so glad there was grates and all of these ladders, because downward or yeah, my controller's rumbling like crazy now. Oh, you want me to do that? Okay, if I drop down, I can grab this. Please tell me I can make it back. I'm running out of time. Yes, I can totally make it back. I'm higher up than I was. It would be, again, if there was no ladders, I have to come back later because I'll get the ability to climb metal. Right? Like, that's how other progression games work. The thing is that I'm confused about is that I assumed, like, I could do with way more stamina. Sure, I'm able to get to all of these towers, but I really thought I'd have more stamina by now. Pretty sure this is safe to do. Oh! Why? Why was there a little ledge there? Oh, that was a panic attack. It made me fall just that little step, and I was like, I didn't jump or anything. Why? Anyway. Oh! And I don't even take any fall damage, but I did not want to fall down now. Do you know how awful that would be to fall down and have to climb all the ways back up? All embarrassing, like. I was not letting go of the glide, like, ever. Perfect. I think we solved the. I think we cracked the case, solved the riddle. Yeah, because it was like I was about to leave. I was about to drive all the ways over to the other thing, and then climb up somewhere far away and then glide. And it would be hilarious if that would have worked, because that would have just been like, dude, you were not supposed to do it that way. And I'm like, whoopsies, I didn't know. I'm just trying things. Okay. We made it. We made it. We didn't wait. We didn't even get the whatchamacallit, did we? Oh, the thing didn't even kick in. Oh, there it is. They didn't allow this one to kick in until you got there. All the other ones you were able to climb up and get it a little early. This one did not pop until I was right here. I agreed to cartographer. Surprised you didn't hurt yourself getting all the way up here. Guess you're stronger than you look. What do you mean that I look? That's right, I'm very strong. Tell the cartographer they got it right. I'm tremendously strong. Just hugely. They nod like I'm the odd one. Right. So what do you want? I want to hear about all the nearby stuff. Answer with a miserable amount of exasperation, practically snorting into their response. Well, you're in the middle of the shipyard, if that wasn't obvious. There are geyser rocks nearby, just don't get too close. The salt pools to the northeast are home to some decent folk. Northeast? Let's do that. Go visit them if you like. Right, so what do you want? Northeast is where I'm going. The Waste, the Red Sea, and the South Sensi. Buying, please. Let's trade. Confirm. Big spender? That's not what I wanted. I must have spent a lot of money. I would have preferred to see you've got all the maps of the region. Look at all the things I can sell. Which I'm not going to sell a single thing. So I don't have the map all unlocked? I really thought I unlocked the entire map, but maybe I didn't. Or I did, but there's no thing. We want to go northeast. Wait a minute, I have a red marker and a blue marker. That blue marker was for the thingy. I want to go to the red marker that way. There's smoke that way. That's due east what I'm looking at. The fact that you can glide this far, it doesn't take stamina like Zelda does. Statue fell over, okay. I think these are just where statues were. I'll keep going this way. Nothing really unlocked when I went here, but... Okay. I'm thinking it was east, everybody, not northeast. That looks like there's a city there. Ah, the archers are telling you where to go. Okay, I know if we follow this, we'll get to go somewheres, but right now I want to get to the city before my episode ends so I can warp around these places when I need to. And that's the city over there. It was to the east, not to the northeast. If I was reading my maps correctly. Okay, are those, like... Is that bad? Is pink and blue liquid bad? There's gotta be somebody out here, yeah? Welcome to the Waste Glider. What can I do for you? Can I have some salt? What do you need salt for? It's in raw form. The stuff is unusable. It needs to be processed before it's edible. If you want to try our salt and food, you'll have to head to the west of the Red Sea to Ekria. We have an exclusive contract with the traders there. Can't be selling our goods with any old glider who stumbles past. Salt plane pools die. You've come a long way, so I'll do you one better. Here's something for your bike over there. Okay, you're welcome. Okay, so no salt. I just... Well, Akrines love salt. They love pink salt. Hey, pink salt's alright. Himalayan salt, yep. They love blue salt. They love green salt. So we work out here. Skin slowly peeling away so that we can have a lick of the good stuff. The Waste is a tough place, but it pays well and it's quiet. There aren't many places like this in Midden, that's for sure. What can I do for you? Okay. No, there's no shop here. It's just him A salt miner? Salt worker? Wait, is this salt right here? I think it is, but I'm unable to pick it up. Okay, because I was like, can I just grab this and go? Right? It's, to me, it seemed like I should have been able to do it. This has to be a place. Look at all the smoke. There's so much smoke, it has to be a place. This is a tower. This is just a tower. Oh no, when he said northeast, it actually might have been northeast. The wind tower. This is just a tower. Oh no, I've been fooled. Dude, I found more rings out here. Why does it keep saying don't lose your bike? I'm on the bike. How could I lose it? I did it again. Okay. I'm actually getting these all of a sudden. So whichever one I found, I must have just done it the wrong way, because like nothing happened and the light went out really quickly and who knows. Well, I got another warp out here. This should unlock something, yeah? A warp, I mean? No, it doesn't. Okay, so I keep getting these artifacts. That means this is a part of that big quest line, I think. Okay, so if that's a tower... I went out here. There was nothing out here. I did not find a town at all. I love when the camera does that. So blue is this way. So I went this way and then I went hard to the right. I'm gonna go left and then stay this way. Uh-oh, I might have lost my bike. Oh, I lost my bike. Should I save before it gets any worse? I'm not supposed to take a hard right. Okay, and this one's pointing to go back. Okay, so I mean, I don't have to follow each statue to the letter, but... The shipyard, they call it. I'm not seeing anything that looks like a civilization. I'm so far up here, it's telling me to go, like, back down, but... I see nothing. I was out to that before, wasn't I? I'm pretty sure I was. I've practically gone this way and this way now. Unless they're just in some, like, random building that all looks the same as all the rest, I don't see anything that looks like like any of the other towns. And there's always a smoke signal. And the only smoke signal I saw was the tower, not the town. I mean, and the tower's to the east, not to the northeast. That's why I just assumed that that couldn't have been it, because, like, I'm practically almost gone east again if I keep going this way. Yeah, I don't know. These cartographer people don't know where to go. I'm gonna warp here. Because there's no other buildings anywhere to where he told me. There's a person here. Before I greet them, the hunter is making some breathy noises, loud exhales through near pursed lips and small effortless oofs. They run their hand along their back of their skull and stare upward and away for short moments before turning back to my direction with a shake of their head. This isn't how I'm used to seeing hunters, whom I have come to associate with perfect calm. Lighter. You can tell you are trying to infuse some calm into their voice, but it doesn't work. Can you help me? My name is Zebby. I've been out here for a while now, and my partner, Delhan, traveling partner, I should say, got it in his head to climb up there after some bird eggs. that a problem? For Dylan, no. For Dylan, it's probably an absolute joy poking about for bird leavings. But it's a big problem for me. Just not to suggest that eggs aren't really leavings, but yeah, who cares? Zebby huffs. I'm not happy to admit this, but I am not too fond of heights. Some would say I'm a little afraid of them, or a lot. But if you could get up there and grab Delhan for me, and tell him I'm going to kill him when he gets down here, that'd be really helpful. I tell Zebby that I'm happy to do most of that and take on the task, yeah. I say goodbye to Zebby. Okay, so there's a... Oh, I can climb any surface now. This is not the town that I was looking for, everybody. Oh, well, I found you. So, like, yeah, this is just a tower. This is a side quest. He said northeast of here. There's a thing... almost due north of here. Oh no, there's a whole bunch of those. Okay, it looked like there was something here, but it's all the same. I don't know. I haven't found any town, and I don't need to be here, I don't think. I seem to have lost my way. Treasure scrapers? Wait, do I have the... No, here it is. Do I not have enough side quests done to unlock more stuff? I haven't gone here, I haven't gone there. Like, maybe I just need to do this bug quest that I didn't do. Anything closer? No. And I'm not too sure what these red spots are for. Because there seems to be a few of those too. Strong language? Where? What? Who? When? Straight to the quest. I guess if I get a bug mask, and I got the easy one to do, I need 2 more guard quests to complete to get the guard thingy. The fishing one does not seem like fun or a possibility. Why am I doing that? It just hit the L1 button. Nice! Nice barrel roll! I hit down and I kind of stopped the second barrel roll, though. Hold up. Can I cheat this? Why does it look like there's a town here? I can cheat this. I'm not climbing up this. You know I'm not gonna climb this. This is way too much work. I'm not figuring out how to do that. The Seven Sisters Station is here. Okay. The NPC dialogue, the language. Ah. Machinist is a slow mover, intentional in every action. As I approach, she crosses her arms and tilts her head back, looking at me over, evaluating. I put a saunter in my walk that I might seem a little more casual than I feel. Her greetings is a silent tip of her chin. I give a nod back. What's your name? She has a voice like gravel. I tell her my name and she extends a hand in greeting. Zara, what are you looking for? Ask for a machinist badge first. She chuckles deep in her chest. Someone tell you, we were giving those away? If you want a badge, I need to know you're somebody who can earn a badge. Oh, I am. I can feel a smirk. She isn't mocking though, only entertained. Didn't even think twice. I like that. You ever been to the Crystal Plateau? Yes, I have. As casually as I can, I say I've seen the place. Huh? Good. Then this will be a breeze for you, right? Another chuckle. Take a ride out there and harvest me some lightning crystals. You get me 3 of them, you get a badge, and I get to finish the parts I'm working on. This is a really easy quest. Yeah, it's that time already. Oh, I got like 4 more minutes. Remind me in 4 more minutes, Pence. I nod and turn to go, but she clears her throat to stop me. Before you go, you've done this before? I've harvested other things. Why? What should I know? Yes, I have 2 in my inventory. Why can't I answer? Yes, I actually have gotten one. Why? What should I know? Because apparently I don't know. I ask her what I should know about harvesting crystals. I assume the pose of a good listener. It's a dangerous job. Before you try it yourself, speak to Tota. He's the leader of the crystal farmers, man of experience, and a friend. You'll find him at the base of the plateau, southwest of here. Make for the lightning, and you can't miss it. I thank her for the advice. Good luck. I think you might need it. I say goodbye, but then I say hello. Do you know where I could get some glowworms? I don't, I'm afraid. The innkeeper might know. I say goodbye. Okay, well the innkeeper's here then. Hold up. You changed my quest on me again. How dare you think you could change my quest on me? A crystal butterfly. Okay. You telling me I'm outside of the town. Okay, this is how you get in here, by the way. The way I ran was absolutely the wrong way. Hard to miss the Seven Sisters floating around up here. It's pretty incredible, huh? I've seen a climber or 2 attempt that climb. Rarely ends well. Yeah, well, I'm the best climber there was, so nothing to fear. Assuming I'm gonna need these at some point, so... Controller's rumbling crazily the whole time. Yep, that's why. Okay, I gotta soon stop. If I talk to the inn person, though, that would have been my preferred thing to do. This is the inn person. This is Afi, the innkeeper of the camp. What can I do for you? Have you got time to help me with something? Do you know where I can find some glowworms first? Yes, I absolutely I do. There's a cave far to the south of here, just packed with the sinister little creeps. What do you mean by that? I hate them. They're just awful. But unfortunately, they're of use sometimes, so I've become quite practiced at catching them. Asked if I might be able to help, and the response is a shudder. Absolutely not, but I can advise you need to get them down from where they nest on a roof of a cave. To do that, look for sulfurous rocks lying around nearby. Do you want to write that down? Tell her I'm taking mental notes. Well, you want to look for sulfurous rocks and get them wet. They'll start smoking, and then that should be enough to knock the glowworms out of the net. And that you okay? I got it. This one's easy. And net you in an awful slimy quarry. Rather than put her through more, I offer my thanks and move along. Anything else I can help you with? Still need help if you can. I was about to ask you that. What do you need? The innkeeper seems almost giddy. I need you to gather some slicer beetle poo! Guess who has all the poo ready to go? Some what? You want me to gather poo? Somewhat? I lean forward, assuming I misheard, with a smirk on my face saying I have all the poo. I'm just pretending I need to go and fetch them. Slicer beetle poo, you know, food goes in, poo comes out. I tell her I know what poo is. I'm trying to grow more flowers these days, and you know what they say, flower power, beetle poo. Who says that? A classic, who says that? Lots of people. No one said that ever except you in my entire life. The slicer beetles are fairly docile, but if you're going to get the poo out of them, you need to give them a fright. Jumping on their back usually does the job, but it takes some doing to get them to stand still. I'm sure you figured it out, and don't worry, it's not cruel. I think briefly about what I could call it if someone stood on my back and frightened me into defecation. Oh well, it doesn't hurt them. They're made of strong stuff, and they'll get over it. We've all been there, huh? No, we haven't. Anyhow, I need 3 pellets of the stuff. There's a nest of them underneath Carib's Hold, southeast of here. Is this really southeast of here? We'll find out now. So that's where you'll probably want to look. I tell her I'm on a case and say goodbye. Southeast of here, everybody. No, southeast is here. Yes, it's southeast of here. That is truly southeast of here. My brain was thinking I was somewhere else, but yeah, southeast is here. That is correct. That is truly southeast of here. So this thingy down here must be where the other things are that I need. Could put a marker there just so I know where I'm going next episode. Okay, oh, look at that, I did it. Greetings, Glider. What can I do for you? I got the poo just for you, you knew? I tell the innkeeper I got her poo. She's ecstatic. Well done. Thank you so much, Glider. That's really wonderful of you. Did you have fun? I wouldn't call it fun. I actually did. I mean, whatever. I tell her I enjoyed the task despite myself, as she seems pleased. I had a feeling you might. Thanks for doing this, Glider. My flowers are very grateful. So on behalf, I'd like to give you this. It's a beetle badge, which I say you've earned by virtue of all the poo handling. I'll take it. Offer my thanks and give a wave. And I go on my way. Do I not have enough now to get another mask? Again, I'll go and talk to all of these people in a bit. Hello, Sable. No messages for me? What a sad day this is. That's what I'm looking for right there. Can I get a beetle mask? Is the main story almost done? Claim the beetle mask. Let's do it. I show the beetle badges to the mask caster. I like how I glow now. you're gonna be around them more, you might be able to sass flowers with what you just said, by the way, Pants. Okay, and with that out of the way, that's 2 masks. Is it enough to call it done, or do I just need to keep grabbing more and more? Ah, I received a beetle mask, and I should check the post box and see if Johnny sent me a message. I wonder if we're almost there, if I only needed 2 masks to continue the main story. You can get way more, obviously. But yeah, I really think I should end my episode right up here and read that thing next episode. There you is. I'll talk to you, I'll read this. I think everything is going perfect right now. Save. Done. Alright, everybody. Oops, I was trying to plug in my controller, but I hit the touchpad. Yeah, controller's in. So, done and done. This took more than 2 episodes. I really thought this game was gonna be just like Journey. Like, I was way off. It still is kind of like Journey. It's kind of calm and nice, except when Journey got a little intense a couple times. But yeah, like, this is still it's pretty much like it, but more calm. I'm hoping this gets me back on the main story again. I could only get the 2 masks. I don't know what I would rather be. Climbing up and finding my way through and mapping the map is what I kind of enjoyed doing. That's the first thing I've did. Doing the beetle stuff was just easy to do. Not because I like beetles, it was because it was easy to do. So it would almost require you to keep doing the side quests, and if you could, clearly the fishing's not one for me. But yeah, I don't know. The merchant would, yeah, anyway, we'll see how this goes. I'm hoping I can figure out what in the world's going on, but there's still the ring stuff I gotta drive through. There's still I keep finding faces that I gotta open up, and then that gives me a piece of clothing. So that keeps happening. And I got the whole map, I think, unlocked. I just didn't get a trophy for it, so it is what it is. But I guess we could call this an episode here. Oh, I forgot I could do this. So I'll make my character sit while I stand. So yeah, more of this until I beat it. I might as well just go straight through this. Again, I doubt this is going to take so long that Tekken's going to be ready. And since Tekken's getting changed to 2 days a week after next Friday, not this one, but the next one, I expect to see a little bit more Tekken 8. I just want to get what I'm doing done so I can move on to the next thing. And then it's just me whenever I want to do it. I should do it at least once a week again, but we'll see, because I don't want to wait till many months into next year to get done what I'm doing. So preferably would like to speed this along. Doing Tekken 8 twice a week is going to speed it up. Again, 3 times a week would be too much as well, because Flowers would not be able to keep up. But yeah, it is what it is. I think that's everything I need to really say and joke about. Me stretch them legs? No, legs already stretch when you stand all the whole time. But my character needs to relax. They've been running the whole time. I was just standing playing video games. I actually had it easier. Either way, I got nothing but good things to say about this game. The only thing that kind of messes up is the little bit of glitches that happen, and like the very choppy frames as it's trying to load this whole world. I wonder if like doing more of the things will make it load better, or doing more of the things makes it load worse, don't know, but yeah, I kind of like unlocking the map first. That's my kind of thing I like to do as a gamer. But yeah, we'll keep playing this game until whenever it ends. Yeah, however this works out. So thanks, Heavenlies, for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons you do by now. And I'll see you all in the next episode. Take care.